Here we are again tonight in Crimson Desert. Coming here to still get lost in this world, man. I didn't play a lot off stream today, only a little bit. Right now, I am in like a puzzle right now, kind of trying to figure that out. And yeah, that's kind of where I left off. Nothing too crazy, you know. But yeah, I've been stoked to get into this game all day again, because this game is just like the gift that keeps on giving, you know? Forever keeping me occupied right now. This game is just next level. Ooh. Alright. We're good-ish, maybe. Yes, let's go. Shooter! Orange, how you guys doing? Oh. Trying to figure out what I did or did wrong here. I think... What the heck? It looked like there was something in there. Is this the thing I'm trying to get? Puzzles. The tree that keeps giving crimson-colored fruit. It's so true. Wait. I'm gonna try shutting everything down and starting it up again. I've came across this castle that has like these crazy... Unless I need to be here for a quest, which is possible. Or unless I'm just not getting the puzzle entirely. I have a whole factory set up pretty much for this thing going on. Alright, let's try... I don't know the best way to turn this off, unless I should just go backwards, which I'm going to try doing. How are you guys doing today? Good? Hope all is well. Orange, how's your journey been so far in this game? Good? And how about you, Stony? How far does this thing turn? Okay. Yo, I've been debating on buying this game. Is it good, dude? It's fantastic. I'm over 100 hours in this game. I'm still lost in this world. I'm in awe about all the things they've incorporated in this game. Like, I feel like the amount of stuff that's in here, most companies would have charged just an arm and a leg for, and made it like hide behind a bunch of microtransactions and DLCs. What is it? Oh, that's putting it away. Okay, I want this out. Alright. Trying to figure out this puzzle right now. I'm like 10 minutes in. Yeah, the journey's just beginning for Orange. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing unless this is not... I feel like I've hit all the switches I needed to hit for this machine. There was like a user manual telling you, like, make sure these things are done. And I did all those things, so I don't know. But I'm going to start down here this time. Maybe I have to start down here and turn this on first. Yeah, there's like some item in there. I won't sit. We're going to try it out, though. We're going to try this. Story so far? Actually, story has been getting intriguing. I feel like it's once you get to learn some of the characters, it may be oriented in a weird way still. If anything, I think I'd say that. Like the flow of it maybe might be a little odd. But one of the things that won't ever change, unfortunately, is the character. The main character, Cliff here. He's very stoic. He's got the aspects of being a very stoic person. But that's where his character development starts and ends, right there. And it's... originally, this game was supposed to be an MMO. And I solely believe that that's why his character is that way. His character feels like a character you would create in like an MMO, like in World of Warcraft, just to run around doing quests. And it kind of seems like the possibly like how they originally wanted this game to go. So I've been on a story game binge and been looking for games to sink some hours into. I mean, as this game unfolds and unpacks, I've been getting interested in the story to see how things go. It definitely does a good job with world building. I'm definitely interested in the world building. You have a lot of like families and like royalty people that control certain aspects. Like there's these different families within the world, and there's a bunch of different factions. But families that have like that are renowned for their blacksmithing and stuff like that, for their weaponry. And you'll see like people talk about the Wells family, and you'll see Wells swords and stuff like that. Then you have factions, and like just learning about all that. There's a book that goes into all the factions. I have it. I didn't read it all, but I was like, I'll unpack this beast later. But I do love the world building aspect of this game. It's definitely setting itself up. If we ever get a DLC that dives more into a story aspect, this game absolutely nothing stopping it from being the like most perfect 10 out of 10, I'd say, if they nailed that down. Or even if they have a future game that can nail that. I think that's going to be their biggest challenge, but has a crazy potential. At least for the story side. But the gameplay side, I haven't had this much fun in a while. When it comes to just gaming in general. Alright, I think that's everything I needed to hit. If you love Breath of the Wild, you'll love this game. So this is where I have a hot take when it comes to this game. When it comes to, I mean, I have a lot of, I wouldn't say hot takes. Some of them are just, I think, general gaming. People that love gaming will love this game. I love Breath of the Wild as well. I love Tears of the Kingdom. I had a blast on both those games. I don't even think it's recency bias, because I would say I'd rather play this game on the sole purpose of the combat alone. Like, don't get me wrong, Zelda's combat's fun and it's unique in its own way. The way this game nailed combat, I'm in love, man. I've never felt such a like complex design, because the controls are complex, but it's so rewarding when you learn it and you're hitting all these crazy combos. It's so nice. I wish there was a little bit more build up to the bosses as far as story goes. I agree, absolutely. But once again, I do think that's a product of that, you know, it originally being an MMO, and you're just going over here to fight a boss. So far, the most emotionally drawn to boss was Ludwig. That's the one I actually started seeing myself like, nah, get this guy, you know? And I liked how they handled that. I want more of that, you know? Exactly. So this game and the puzzles, if you loved Zelda for its puzzles, genuinely surprised with how well this game nailed puzzles, man. All of them are very unique, and they're like well thought out. They do not hold your hand. You do need to do a lot of the figuring out side of things, which is good. I love it for that reason, but it can get challenging. Some places I'll have to leave map markers just to like, hey, I'll have to remember to come back here later. I'm tired of the dressed up Nintendo boss generator or Souls-like boss. That's the problem, I think, when it came to... See, I don't know how to open this thing. If this isn't doing it, then I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm missing a different lever, or maybe I just have to wait for the story to bring me here. Or maybe I'm just missing something. But, I think that's what the gripe when people originally hated on the controls. They just didn't want to learn the controls because, like, yeah, there are some elements with the controls that are bothersome when it comes to like picking items up and stuff like that. It does kind of get annoying that it's the same button as your jump. So I see it all the time on people's lives or videos, and I do it all the time when I try to pick up a small item and you're just constantly bunny hopping. Stuff like that's annoying, but when it comes to like the innovation as far as like the combat goes with the controls, perfect. I love it. I can go from, well, once I have a actual side weapon equipped, I can go from my main weapon to my side weapon to my bow and arrow to my magic abilities and to my hand-to-hand, all without pausing the game, like interrupting the flow of combat. I love that. And there's so many different complex button inputs to just really mix things up. And then I find myself in awe just testing things out, going like the extra mile to see what I can mess with and how I can get a combination within my fighting different, or, you know, stuff like that. I love it. That's the only critique I have, other than some poor explanation like dispatching people to tasks. I agree to that one as well. It gets a little convoluted there for sure. Yeah, I was loving the combat in Drakengard 3. Yes! That's what Drakengard 1, absolutely abysmal. I still love it, but Drakengard 3's combat was so nice. And I wish more games would adapt how Drakengard 3 switched the weapons. I still think that's one of the coolest things ever. Because that one did kind of interrupt the flow, but it didn't. Like, they brought up a clever way to address that. You're switching and swapping weapons for different combinations, and instead of like, I mean, you are pulling essentially a little side menu to trigger those things, but they did so in such a clever way. All right, I'm gonna have to chalk this place up for maybe possibly returning here later, because I feel like I'm missing something, or maybe it's a story thing. Because sometimes when I'll still be a puzzle, I'll have like at least a question mark saying, or like a little thing here to address me needing to do a mission here. But it's, I mean, not all the time, but who knows? I'll put it in the bag. All right. There's like so many more things I gotta get into in this game right now. Oh shit, that's a good one. That's a really good. You know, honestly, they were all constantly, I thought, getting better and better with the combat. The spear the spear gameplay for Replicant might be unmatched for me right now. I love the spear combat in this game, but Replicant spear, I don't know what it is about it, but that just tickled the right side of my brain, I'll tell you what.
You could just leave it be, but no, you just have to set it on fire.
You never know. Best to wipe out any trace.
Fire leaves traces too, you know.
Ah, what kind of stupid talk is that? Once it's burnt to nothing, no one will know a thing.
To nothing, there will still be traces.
I've only ever played Kingdom Hearts 2.
Cut the pointless chatter and keep watch.
I have not even gotten to the flying boss, so I apologize.
Yeah?
Now this is why I hate working with clueless idiots.
I did finally figure out the flying tech, or at least the gliding, how to glide super fast. I actually got that down pretty well now. Oh, you just started the first one. Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts 1, I basically watched my brother play all that. Like, I played a little bit of it with him, like, we'd kind of take turns, but I'd attribute to him playing more than me. And then Kingdom Hearts 2, I played like crazy, but that was like when it first came out. And then it was one of my most fond memories of going after Sephiroth and dying a million times, but always fighting him. See, oh, you know what? Maybe I should have tried everything I did earlier, but on reset completely scheme. Let me try it one more time. Just now that everything reset once I walked away. Kiwi, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna start it off how I started it off last time. Plus this light wasn't working last time, at least I don't think it was. Oh, it's probably telling me to hit this switch. Nez, how do you slow down when you're running? To me, I just normally just let go, and he'll just kind of... It's a little like... It feels like it's delayed in some way, shape, or form. But I don't know if there's essentially... I'm trying to think of how I normally do it. No, I don't do that. Oh, you could do that, too. Hold left bumper. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad of a switch up. That one's always weirds me out because it's barely any rotation on that, but it does activate, so it's just a little odd. I think the next one's this one. If it doesn't work after this, either I'm missing another button or lever, or I just need to wait for story or something. Is this game just puzzles? Everyone live is just solving sky puzzles. The sky puzzles are a lot of... I mean, dude... This game is just so much of everything, but the sky puzzles has like a huge aspect that people like to go forward with. I'm kind of waiting to get into the sky puzzle aspect just so I can... I've done the first part, or first several parts, where I was able to unlock the... what's it called? The lightning ability. But I know you'll get more elemental abilities, and you have to do the sky puzzles to like get those all ready and unlocked for yourself. So maybe that's why you're seeing a lot of people do them. They want those elemental abilities, or it just is a big aspect of it, just not. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of aspects to this game. I feel like it's disingenuous to just say it's the main one or the biggest one, you know, because it's definitely not. Okay. Hey, give me this. Wait, do I have to... Oh, I have to turn it on first. What sword on your back? I got the gun spear. The spear gun. Or the spear cannon. And I got the tree bark as the shield. Oop, gotta go the other way. Kiwi. Nez is such a glazer. He would perfectly fit within the Jujutsu Kaisen power scaling community. Kiwi. You know what? You're right. I am a glazer for really well-made games. You got me, Kiwi. If something's really good and a lot of fun, I'm gonna glaze the shit out of that. Guilty. They need to fix the delay. Moving got me killed on most important parts. What most? Oh shit! What most important part? Oops. Kick. Kick. Hold up. Hold on. Back it up. Kick. Yeah. Kick. Kick. All right. Light this. I gotta stop holding the Y button. Where did I get the spear gun? Oh, I made it. You can, once you get the, I think it's the book, you gotta learn Two-Handed Weapons, Volume 2. You can, create the spear gun. It's called, Reinhardt's Cannon. I just did it again. Why? I got a bad habit of doing that right now. What the heck? Get back in there. Alright. Here we go. There we go. I let go. I got stuck on the puzzle early game. What do with the wheels and the next to the color cylinders? Oh, that puzzle earlier in the game. What do you do? Oh, there's a book. You got to read the book. It says something about having 4 parts yellow and 1 part red. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle right now. I think I might be missing something, or maybe it's just part of the game story will bring me here later. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, I think I did everything right, but I wasn't able to move on. I'm not here because of the story. I just stumbled on this place, so I'm not sure if this is one of those things where I need to wait for this game to bring me here to complete. But I like picked up all the pieces of paper that were throughout this place. I opened up the little secret chests, to the puzzle chest, to get the book that told me like use the 4 parts yellow, 1 part red. There's a lever behind the conveyor at the start. Which one? The valve right here? Or this lever? Or this one? You even argue like a Gojo Glazer? Nice, Stony. Probably. This gun lance is the tried and true, man. There's a lever behind the conveyor behind that. I mean, I got this wheel already, but I'm not trying to... Is it back here? By the barrels? Oh yeah, I got that one already. I'm gonna go check to see if I got everything. I don't know if that... See, I don't know if it's what it does. I don't know if it's supposed to open up. The only thing I can think this puzzle leads to would be this locked box down here. And yeah, it's not open, so I don't... either I'm doing something wrong, or I need to come back here when it's part of a quest. Doing my first sky puzzle. Nice. Good luck, Orange. You got this. It's all about pushing the agenda. What agenda? A good game, Kiwi? If so, then yes, we need more good games out there. I agree. Yeah, I might leave this to come back and figure it out later. The only other thing I thought of was maybe, but it kind of looks like it would be something, but I don't think it is. It'd be pounding the top of this thing. Or doing a jump, Maybe, it looked like it did do something. What the heck? Unless when they said 1 part red, what they really meant was next to nothing. But this would still be... Yeah, I don't know. Looks like it's more vibrant yellow. Because it is all yellow now. I thought the same thing. Is that something you actually have to do up here? we don't do. I don't know about that. Wait, Kiwi, what are you talking about? You don't seem to ever agree on that. If anything, you agree that there's more bad games out there. Alright, unless the... See, I'm kind of want to test out no red or... Because the book said 1 red, 4 yellow. Unless... The lever... That wouldn't make any sense, though. The marker is on 1. It counts. Yeah. It's a mystery, indeed. Okay, now that is what I call a hot take. This is never too many good games, especially these days. Yeah, that's right. Would this not be the coloration they want? Yeah. Where's my book? I'll show you guys the book. Where it states. That's crazy, Kiwi. What was that? If you run the device with the perfect ratio of 4 yellow to 1 red to produce a product with 100% purity, never disclose any information about the ratio. It was like an explosion? What just happened? I'll check the basement now. Everything shook up, though. Ugh. Nothing. Alright. We'll check it out later. We got a lot of other quests to hit up. And just other areas. There is that other, the Devil of the Reeds area I wanted to check out too. Because I refused to pick up that. I was getting late last night and there was like this very suspicious looking area. And I was like, I can't get into this now. Because it's just gonna, I knew it was gonna be so much of a time sink. This is great, memorable, and innovative. Even though you don't like to think it is, the fact that they are able to incorporate everything that they have is very innovative to me. Otherwise, we would have had a game like on this caliber already. But we haven't, because nobody's going to be able to pull it off. Nobody has pulled it off. Come on. And that within itself, you could say already, Kiwi. Come on. Take a bite of this Krabby Patty, Squidward. It's fantastic. Let's, oh yeah, Devil in the Reeds. That's where I want to head off to. This place. Once again, this could be a thing that's I need to wait for, but maybe not. Have I fought Priscus? I don't know who that is, so probably not. Man. I gotta get that with the tree height. Wait, what the hell? So with the symbol there. Oh, look at that beehive up there. Holy. I think I gotta switch it from poison arrows to... Or I gotta power. There it goes. Take the beehive. You doubt we'll be talking about it in 2 years? Probably not. There's probably not going to be enough people that have been able to finish the game. They're still going to be like, I'm still playing through it, trying to beat it, man. I'm on chapter 8. Dude, the freaking gliding. Crazy. So, for that, you have to... Hold on 1 second. While you're gliding, you're going to go into focus mode, press B to do the swivel dodge, and then press the right bumper to do unleash the focus mode. Like repulse it. You need the repulsing and you need the dash roll. You partner those up together and you zoom. It's so nice. Alright, this is the weird ass room that I walked into. But yeah. Does it even say, it just says take, huh? Reed Devil Minions Cloth Helm. Oh shit, I need more room in my inventory. What was I picking up before? Bunch of random bull crap. This one says Mask of the Devil in the Reeds Field. Oops. And then Tales of Sunset Valley. There has to be something that connects these two things, huh? What's the Tales of the Sunset Valley, huh? Wait, I always want to check the back of these books. Sometimes I feel like they're going to have, one of these times, they're going to have something hidden on the back. The fact that we can always look at the back and there's nothing there. Of reeds and devils, there was once a shunned expanse of land where lepers were cast to rot, but more corpses came in on stretchers than there were ever sick men to fill them. Those whose death had to remain unspoken, those slain in secret, and those silenced so they would tell no tales. All were thrown here, tangled together in shallow, nameless graves. Then came the day of a great stone fell from the heavens. Ever since, reeds have grown thick and unnaturally lush over the burial grounds. Faint, dying whispers ride the breeze among the stalks, and when the wind goes still, something else stirs within them. Dude, that's some sick lore when it comes to the people of the Reeves over here. Or Reeds. So they're all like damned ghosts, like wraiths of some sort. I did feel that way when we were fighting them because they kept on poofing away. The grudges buried beneath the reeds gave rise to a wraith. Oh, there we go, wraith. It reaches for the living, hunting those whose hearts are eaten through with hate. They say that anyone who heeds its whispers as it drifts through the field will feel their soul hollowed out until, before they know it, they are no longer human. Born of malice and bound to the reeds, the demons wander without rest. Masked like leopards and denied all peace, they haunt forever the land that took them in the first place. Ooh. Just as common scarecrows stand watch over tender grain, the devil's straw men keep watch over tender minds. They appear as silent companions to the broken and to the lost. But beware the turning of the tide. When a soul comes to believe the scarecrow's whisper is only counsel... when a soul comes to believe the scarecrow's whisper is its only counsel, and when it feels the whole world's turned its back, only then do the possessed effigies begin to move. They rise as the devil's kin, coaxing their chosen toward vengeance, and dragging them down deeper into the madness with them. Ooh. Fire. Fire Lord. So what do I do? Like, I gotta put that mask on? It's gonna do something to me? Is it gonna be like the mask? Hey! Congrats on finishing the sky puzzle. Where did the mask go? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, okay. It says, mask left behind by Count Grace's bastard son, who claimed to be the incarnation of the devil of the reeds field. It was neatly laid in a master's house. Mask of the devil of the reeds field. I can't use it. It's a keepsake. Can I bring out the doll here? What's going to happen here? A doll of the devil of the reeds field. Die, die, die. He's possessing me. This is a scary room, though. Whoa. Ah, damn it, Kiwi. I meant to look that up. I totally forgot to. What do you want?
Why is he at that house?
Oh. Ew. What do you know?
Whose house is this? No one's. Who would live in such a resentful place? I found a mask inside. Someone I know wore one just like it. All of them were crafted by a nameless man. The masks. And all those scarecrows. Poor lad must have needed a friend.
You said nothing burger item. That's my best friend, dude. You watch what you say. I talk to that doll.
Feels, being outcast, shunned by all. I don't know if he turned against the world, or the world turned against him.
That's Kiwi, that's still not entirely true. Yes, it does to a certain extent, but you could also say the same when it comes to choices made in combat and playstyle, right? And it being a game in general. I think you're not giving that part of this game enough credit.
Greetings.
What's up with these guys? What the kind of symbol is that? A man hanging upside down on an eyeball. That's creepy. There's a produce shop. Do any of these other houses have an eeriness to them? But then that's the other thing you're getting wrong, Kiwi, is this game doesn't have bad lore, bad story. It could have decent, you know? It doesn't need to be... You're like, nope, it needs to be the greatest story ever told by mankind for me to ever give this game a sliver of respect. That's the kind of vibes I'm getting from you, Kiwi. Come on now. It needs to be unmatched. Well, we do have games that are, quote-unquote, what I would say are more or less movies rather than games, like Senua's Blade. What do you think about that, Kiwi? Is that one of the greatest games of all time? Because the story is in-depth, but the gameplay is at, like, 0. As it should. Gameplay should always be what... I mean, it's the core value of gaming, right? We wouldn't have it, you know. We have stories being the core aspect of books and movies and whatever, right? We got the writing as aspect of that part. Really is the thing that makes those things stick out more so than anything. But for gaming, it's always been gaming. Even at its core. Even if it was the first game ever. Was it Pong, right? Then you go into Tetris. There's no story. It's just gameplay. Core value of gaming should be highlighted here. It is. And that's something to cherish. Because we're getting less and less of that these days. Because people are convinced they want to watch movies rather than play games. But this game doesn't even have bad lore. If anything, this game has great world-building lore, and then it just would have to work on its characters, for sure. I'm not going to say it's perfect in that aspect, but it's definitely not as bad as I think Kiwi's been led on to believe. I'd rather listen to 10 hours of AI story than a story in a game. That's fair. Death, despair, destruction. It's not. You're not giving it enough credit. You're not giving enough credit. It's not just Red Dead. It's more than that. It's Witcher. It's all of them. All of them from everywhere. It's Shadow of War. It's all of them wrapped up in one, and that makes this one superior in all of those aspects. Dang, look at this, a chest. Alas. Dude, that's a good question. Does this game get boring at any point in time? I don't think so, man. I haven't found it. A straw man? You're the one over here exaggerating how these things have... exaggerating the take on this game in general. And then you're over here like, Adam, you only like bad stuff. Crazy part, majority watched the lore story on YouTube after playing the... Yeah. That's how I felt. That's at least... That's how I played Elden Ring. my very first playthrough Elden Ring, I was like, I have no idea why I'm doing half the shit I'm doing. And then next playthrough, I was like, all right, let me read actually some of the stuff going on. Gameplay was the thing that stuck out the most, absolutely, overall. But all of your talking points about why this game's bad has been story elements, Kiwi. Doesn't even sell for well. I don't want it. True. I said this game is mid because it has a bunch of polished mechanics from other games, no innovation whatsoever, crap story. But the story's not crap. It's just not as in-depth as all these other stories and that you are wanting it to be. I think the story's just getting overly harped on because of the, if anything, the characters being one-dimensional. Story itself is just fine. There's tenfold games out there with worse stories. Or no stories at all, right? What's the button to heal? You're going to use the right on the D-pad. Or you have to have healing items, which are just food that you've crafted, hopefully. Or that you've picked up. And then Kiwi, it's a bad faith take to just say this game steals mechanics from every other game. Because guess what? That's gaming at its core as well. Every game has been built upon its predecessors in some way, shape, and form. To say this game's the game that doesn't get the pass at that because it pulled in from so many, it didn't just take it from one source. It took it from like all the other like games that have been inspirational throughout our generation. And if anything, that's more inspirational for that this game was able to pull it off. I feel like, I don't know, I don't understand like how you are not giving it credit in that respect. Literally every game that's ever been crafted, from the dawn of time, in some way, shape, and form, has been pulling mechanics from other games. As it should. Every game should be stepping stones. Shadow of War is a good example because you brought that up, and that's great. And the fact that the Nemesis system has been trademarked and locked away, everyone hates that. Otherwise, it would have been a core mechanic for this game and many other games that would have taken it to continuously step and build up. We want better games. That's how we get better games. We need these stepping stones. This game just blatantly showed us that, hey, I love these core elements from these other games. They're not BS trademarked. Let me put it in this game. And then you're over here calling it uninspired. That's inspiration right there to get all of those mechanics in a game that works. Once again, story's not bad. This is why you can't call it a straw man when that's one of your main talking points about the story. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, technically this would be your open world game, but it still has role-playing aspects in it for sure. This game is exactly like Stellar Blade. I still have yet to play Stellar Blade. That's still on my need to get through it this year. games that I need to play for sure. Ooh, I almost forgot that. You know what's a nice way earlier on? South of Hernand. Where is it? Yeah, if you go south of Hernand around this farm here, there's a bunch of these guys that wear these masks that spit acid. There's a good chance that those masks drop. They sell for 13 silver. I'm killing a bunch of those guys, taking their masks, selling them, and I was making bank. Someone said Gunnar Blade. That's a good thing. That actually sounds really cool, Kiwi. Which reminds me of a video game that dared take from a pond of gaming mechanics to put it under a microscope, and then they dare to call that game Crimson Desert. If you catch my drift, Kiwi, do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? I just beat Chapter 7, so we're like just in Chapter 8. Like, just crossed that. Alright. I actually wanted to go to the next part in the story here, which leads me to this mysterious place over here. Those two bosses to beat the chapter were BS. Which two bosses? Mjordan and Mjordan. And what's his name? I just said it. Ludwig. Mjordan wasn't bad for me. I had no issues with Mjordan. Ludwig was interesting because you're playing as Unka. That one was a curveball for sure. So it did take me several tries for him. No, I thought the name, the Ultimate Grass Toucher, was a good. That's a cool name. I am the Ultimate Grass Toucher. One-armed Ludwig was easier. I went to upgrade his two dual weapons and beat it second. Oh, shit. Yep. Do you use the... Yeah, the... Yeah, at least that's how as far as I know, that's the strat for the flying technique. Not that, but... is doing the whole... Which does send you flying, like, it's crazy. Oh, I messed it up. Kiwi, the ultimate grass toucher. That'd be props. That is a name that goes hard. Yeah, you zoom with this, dude. I love it. Fort Ironclad. Gregor's soldiers. There's so many factions in this game. What the hell? Let's see if I can try to... Man, if I had like unlimited stamina, I'd be going crazy right there. Who are these guys right here? Oh, okay, never mind. Are these Gregor's soldiers? Soldiers? That's the way to go, man. I barely know anything about this game. I have over 100 hours in it. I feel like I've still barely scratched the surface, which is with how much this game has to offer. It's insane. Oh, I was like, this guy was living for a while. Holy. Do you have a stamina necklace? What am I rocking for the stamina? Or for my necklace? I am rocking attack 5.2 every 1 second for spirit. The Ancient's necklace. Maybe I should look into stamina necklace, huh? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Inventory's full. Oh, you know what's really eating all this up? Well, there's actually a lot of stuff, so I can't say anything specifically, but I did pick up a bunch of those paper pamphlet thingies. Where's the documents? Oh, okay, I was in the wrong page. I can't discard this? Oh no. An instruction manual for using the device. I guess it doesn't, it better not count as inventory spots. These mothers. I'm also not using... Oh, okay, we're good. I was like, what did I just do? Oh, that's crazy. It's probably like a legendary item, no? Ooh, I gotta back up. Who's hitting me with the fire? What the heck? No, I don't want to pick up the dragonfly. Braised ribs. I feel like I already have. I've had that one. I have. It sells for crap. We're getting rid of it. Just leave it there. You're good. You got it. The heck? Okay, go to the location indicated in the later. Okay, returning on. What are we doing here? We're in a bamboo forest at night. It does look amazing, absolutely.
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan. It's all I could leave behind, given
Oh.
my grave condition.
Do I actually get this fan?
My name is Megu, a witch of Doarts from the east.
Mm.
On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister. All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
That's the... If that's the item I've seen in clips, man, that thing's crazy. A Bond. A James Bond. Alright, did I actually get that as a weapon? Is it a secondary? Is it a main? Is it just an item for right now? A little bit of everything? I'm blind. I can't see it. That's crazy. Okay, well, maybe I'm either blind and I picked it up, or I figuratively picked it up. Oh, I didn't have to go that far at all. Whee. These guys are just chilling, watching me pick up stuff. Hey, I got starfish. Alright, I need to... There we go. Damn it. Oh, got him right in the throat. That was crazy. I'm gonna search him while he's dying. He would have a recipe for ribs. Oh. Look at some memories. Time to view the memories.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg. My powers aren't working at all.
Over there, look.
There! Get her!
Damn.
Don't touch me.
He wants her alive. That's an order. There should be another one. Find her!
What? I came here alone.
She's just a weak little foal. He was worried for nothing.
No sign of her.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
What was this guy digging, though? Was he? Or is there an actual? Kind of need him out of the way. It's misleading of blue and reds right here. Can't tell if it's... It's gotta be just red. Yeah. Maybe he was delusional. Investigate the area around the ship.
Got some fighting, yeah?
What's this guy doing?
Your own land.
I'm rocking a shovel still. I'm like, why am I not attacking? And what is this? Is he holding something? Bell. Hmm. Wait, what? Did they say pick up the... Is it YB? Oh yeah, Nate. Whoa. Oh yeah. What the hell? What am I doing? Shit, be careful. I really don't like those righteous whatchamacallums. Those jerks gave me a hard time. Right, time before. I'm glad that I'm now able to unalive. Wait, which? Those righteous whatchamacallums. What are you running this game on? My PC? Yes. Return to the altar. Where are the drugs? Where'd you take her? I can actually quite literally... He should be saying that. We were actually looking for another person, right? Why did you take the other girl?
Let go now.
That's not an answer. The Batman who doesn't give a good goddamn. The guys you were fighting, they have yellow something. Oh yeah, they're tough. They're tough earlier on. I remember when I first went to them, I was like, oh. Pressed the wrong button. Oh, that was a sweet aerial kick, though. What the heck? They shooting the birds? It's the witch's power, huh?
That's all you've got?
Or are those the harpies? They seem pretty big. I think they are. Holy shit. I can't grab them. Damn it. Gotta really get my spear out for these shits.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Doesn't matter. Can I not? Oh, no way. Oh, shit.
We both know it.
Can I ask you something? Is it good to buy this game with the deluxe pack? I did. It's not really. I mean, it shouldn't make that much of a difference. You do get a nice set of armor. I haven't really been using it, though. I mean, I am over 100 hours in, but it's still viable, honestly, though, that armor set. I just wanted to get something different because I was rocking it for a bit there. But that's up to you. I wouldn't say it's necessarily, like, a necessary thing. It's not a necessity. Hey, Mr. Nez. How goes it, mate? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's going great. How are you, man? Get rid of that. I gotta figure out, is there a way to... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Mmm. Got an idea. Hmm. Damn it. I was able to hit a bunch of them with this move. I wonder if they just infinitely spawn while this quest is active, or if this is something you can actually... Yeah, I'm gonna say they're just infinitely spawning. I can't hit these guys, right? Yeah, they're not affected by my regular weapons. I have to use like magic on them. Damn harpies. Hey, I got new gear since last time you were here. Nice. No way. Is that true? The IGN reviewer wants a new review? Is it because the game's doing so well he's feeling the pushback? Oh my god, look at your map. Yeah, it was crazy. It's the Aussie time, sir. I think it's the witch. She's like, I cast a spell, it's gonna attack everybody in sight. Examine. He talked about it on Twitter. He said the patches changed the game. No, it didn't, dude. He didn't. Damn, I really gotta get on to making that video. It's not even. It's necessarily. He didn't even like do his due diligence to double check what he was saying. I think you know what would make me happy with that whole IGN review. I wish he would have recorded those instances, because now I do not believe his words when he said that. Oh, he was stuck in an area with stamina. Because one, the game gives you the ability to level up your stamina, and that shouldn't even be a complaint with that aspect of it. And then the fact that it also gives you those items to regenerate your stamina too. It's like, if you're gonna have negative things to say, have that shit recorded and then bring it up during the review. Like, hey, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Because I don't believe him now. I believe he just was like, well, I wasn't having a good time. I'm gonna make up some stories of why I didn't like it.
The wind and rain. The wind can always find its master.
And there's no way we would know either. So that shit's annoying.
Blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening.
And then we could be like, hey, that's genuine skill issue, or okay, yeah, no, he's got a point here, you know? I think that's what maybe that would help clear a lot of shit when it comes to reviews. Record your shit, and then when the game goes gold and everyone and the NDAs are lifted, that's when you should put out your review, and then that's when you can at least show the gameplay footage, and then just have like a little marker there, like this was blah 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 recorded X amount of days before the game's release or whatever. Why is the fox just chilling here? They should let us have pet foxes and pet ferrets and pet all those other little small creatures. Not just cats and dogs. There's a lot of foxes here. Holy. Find the fortress on the hill. Hey, I want the foxes as a pet. Use blinding flash on shadow harpies. Oh, duh! I should have treated them like the other sorcerers. Oh, they burn up quick. I feel silly for not even thinking about that. You literally worked on the other, like, flying around dudes. Not the bosses, but... I like how these guys can be like shooting these harpies going, they're an issue, and then they'll still see me as a gray mane and go like, nah, get that fucking gray mane, dude. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that was sick. How did I do that? Oh, I know how. I think I know how. Yeah. I gotta start messing around. Dude, see, the combinations are crazy for this game.
You worthless cons!
All right. Sorry, repeat. Oh, sorry, no worries. Hey, Nez, 100 hours in. How are you finding this game now? Oh, I love this game. I don't want to harp on it too much, but Kiwi might get mad. No, I'm joking. But I love this game. I think it's one of the best examples of just gaming in its purest form, and not, yeah, not expecting too much as far as or taking itself too serious, but it also takes itself very serious when it comes to like the mechanics of how things work. Not a lot of hand holding, a lot of getting to figure it out. It reminds me back in the day of like picking up some random game from Blockbuster, renting it, and then having no idea how these controls work, but it's something you learn because it's going to play different than anything you've played before, but it absolutely rewards your time put into the game. So, see, you say it's glazing the game too hard. I genuinely don't think we've had a game of this caliber in a long time, and I promise you it's not glazing it too hard. There's a lot this game does. Said nice, Nez. Would have liked to see it co-op. I heard in the grapevine there was meant to be, yeah, absolutely was meant to be an MMO. However, the lead dev, or one of the lead devs, said that depending on, you know, what people want, they could see possibly bringing a multiplayer aspect into the game, which would be awesome. I think there's definitely room for that. If they ever did do multiplayer, I really, really would hope that they adapt the aspect of how No Rest for the Wicked does their multiplayer. Kind of do like a private server with your friends that can contribute all to your world. There's a lot of stuff to contribute to. How awesome would it be to have your friends all in the same world, even when you're offline, mining, getting more wood, doing more missions, just to boost up your camp and then boost up some of the other cities that you can fix up. So that I don't think that option's off the table for them. But it's fantastic. It would have been amazing. Oh yeah, co-op with this, yeah. So I hope that that's the route they go. And who knows? Maybe it will. And it's weird because Kiwi's seeing the side of me glazing this game a lot, which is, you know, fair from his perspective. He's probably just seeing it nonstop. But I'm also seeing the over, like I see a lot of disdain for the game. But maybe that's just my public perception. No, I don't think it is, because there was, you know, you have like the popular media side of games giving it bad scores, or even people like popular streamers and whatnot really harping on. Even people I respect madly, they're like, oh, these are major flaws. I'm like, bro, these are no major than Cyberpunk 2077 when it launched. These flaws are not nowhere near as major when the flaws and bugs that Skyrim had when Skyrim launched. People are oddly really harping on the flaws that this game has. You know, it's like they're holding it to like a 10th degree for no reason, just because the game's overly ambitious and it pulls from everything. And it's weird. It's weird. I'm seeing way too much hate for it, so that's why I'm speaking so much love into the game. And not that that's the only reason I am. It's like weird. It's weird when there's something so blatantly good, and then you see all this disdain for it, and you're like, what are you guys harping about? This game is fantastic. You gave it a 7. How is that disdain? That's not necessarily disdain, but it's, I think when we were talking more so of it being them giving it a 6 and all that stuff, I do think it's higher than that. I can't speak for it as far as I really would like to finish the story and all that before giving it a definitive number. But right now, I'm truly lingering over that 9. It feels very appropriate, especially for the scale and everything they were able to implement into this game. it should be like a GTA server, multiple people in the same world. Yeah, that's. I mean, if you ever played Who's Leo, if you ever played No Rest for the Wicked, I think they did a really. It's a smaller scale of multiplayer, but they would really work well with the characters you're able to play. Like you'd have somebody playing as Unka, someone playing as Damien, somebody playing as Cliff. In the perfect world, it'd be create your own character, but I think that's the way they would do multiplayer if they did bring multiplayer into here. I appreciate it, Fox. No worries. Hey, if people want to lurk and watch and not like, that's fair. It's within the realm of I'm just happy you guys are here, honestly. I don't ever tell people they need to do something, but every like and follow is appreciated. Appreciate you all. But that's why I also multi-stream. Where anybody wants to watch it, feel free to stay there. I'm not going to tell you need to go to a different platform. I am multi-streaming though. And all the sports, great, but I'm not going to tell you need to go to anywhere else to watch it. If you're happy where you're watching it on whatever platform you're at, that's fine by me. I don't believe people who say they played this game when they say the story is non-existent. I agree. There is a definite story, and it's the way it's even opening up, and even at first the characters, most of the characters did seem like I'm not going to really care about this person, but it is more so with the core group. It's slowly starting to spread. Absolutely, they could have gone about it in a better way. Don't get me wrong. And absolutely, we could have had a lot more things better about the characters and story and how it's opened up. But in the end, it's still there. There is a story. It's not necessarily even bad. So far, I'm enjoying the hell out of it, especially as it's gone further in. And yeah, I still feel that there's been a major push against this game because of what it's done and because of the scale of it and because it's not predatory with microtransactions and setting a standard in a negative way. If anything, it sets a standard in a really broad, huge way where you got this game engine that's handling the scale of this world so well, and it's incorporated all these mechanics to a decent extent that nobody's going to want to be able to do all that in one game anymore. But this game is setting a new standard. They didn't want to support this, but players showed up. It's getting the support it deserved. And that's why I'm fighting for this game. This should be the standard. Baldur's Gate 3 storytelling and how that unwinds with RPGs should be the standard. This game's open world should be the standard. Now, this game is going to be talked about. It's already cemented its legacy in stone. 4 million copies sold. This is how you do an open world now. I haven't felt this way about exploring an open world since Skyrim. And that was like breathtaking at the time for me. So much to take in and explore and learn and test the limits. Now we're back at it again with a game that's not pushing, hey, you can test the limits, but you're going to have to cough up an extra $40 because half the map's not available to you right now. It'll be available, in 6 months from now or a year. So that's why I am glazing the game. It's a good game. It's genuinely a good game for core gamers that really lets you explore and get lost in its world and the mechanics, especially with the fighting mechanics. One of the greatest open world fighting mechanics I've ever got to play. So good. Every time I hear someone say they don't like this game, I'm like, who paid you to hate this game, bro? You would be surprised. I definitely do think because of what I said, I do think there is genuinely paid people to hate on it because it would try to slander this from becoming a mainstream title that other games would have to compete against. They didn't want that to happen. Is this game an addiction or just a good game? It is both. It's not just a good... I genuinely believe it's a great game. The amount of stuff the extent you can go, the exploration, the scale, everything that they've executed on it, fantastic. That's right, Orange. Yeah. But yeah, all right. Forever going to be ranting about this game just because of the all the pushback. Find Wusa. Her name's Wusa?
Watch out! Behind you!
Who are you, barging in? You're after the Windjire? Not a chance. Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
Consider us even.
Your sister sent me.
I mean, for me, absolutely.
That was too close.
But I would have to play more games this year that
A
come out
moment
this year.
later and
So
they'd have taken my powers.
it's definitely, I would say, it would be a contender.
Hang on now. Get down!
But there's also a good chance it wouldn't get it because of what I just said. They don't want to highlight a game of this caliber.
How dare you ruin my work! None shall lay hand to my spoils! I would have pierced your heart in a single strike with her power!
Ooh.
You have no right to interfere!
Ooh, you should move. Cliff, what are you doing, buddy?
Take the powers of those eastern witches once you're done.
Ooh. This guy's armor set was cool.
This is the price of the path you chose.
Obtain the artifact. Golden Vanguard was. Give me this guy's armor. I did get his halberd, but what is this? Two-handed weapon recovers resources on what resources? A halberd once used by Gregor, the halberd of Carnage, with a long crimson shaft, a gilded blade, and an extended spear point. It can strike down foes in any situation. There could be no better weapon for Gregor, who had seen countless battles. I'm curious about the. Oh yeah, how far can I refine this? 40. Yeah, energy drain. What is this? Grants a variety of effects when embedded in the equipment socket, which is found in each region. Have okay, yeah. Recovers. I'm guessing health on kill. That's actually sick. No, I can't use it right now. Almost walked right into those spikes. What's up, Woosa?
Are you all right?
I have certainly been better.
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you. Just a moment. My wounds are worse than I thought. I'll need to take things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
What made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers.
Alright, she's following me. Do I get me horse?
Was to seize our gifts so that we could attempt
Oh,
to meddle
shit.
with the
That's funny.
past. Tampering with time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden.
Okay, what the hell? Are you gonna get on, lady? We gotta hit it.
There's no way to alter a single exact event. And attempting so could put many in grave danger.
Going the wrong way.
We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order.
Why did you jump off?
And when we do, we often call on our
shit.
good friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts. But if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will, what could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on. You have my deepest thanks.
I'm in your walls. I'm in the wall. Or they're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Come on, horse. Drifting the horse.
Megu! Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us. You have our sincerest thanks.
Please. Really, it was nothing. So, what do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has recovered, we'll work on restoring her powers. Then we'll head to our next destination. Please, accept this gift. If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
The Radiant Necklace. What does this do? What? I can control the weather? Sunshine is the ability. What? That's sick. Select the Radiant Necklace from the special equipment slot. Press the LT and RT to use it. It grants you the power to clear the skies. This effect has a 3-hour cooldown. That's awesome. Return to Howling Hill. Where was that at? Oh, that's our base of operations. I'm on my horse. Examine the Dragon Totem's Shrine. I just want to get to where I can get ice abilities. That shit seems so cool. Report on Myrddin. Oh, what is he doing now? Report on Myrddin's whereabouts. While tracking Myrddin, evidence was uncovered of his deep involvement in Demoness politics, specifically the Bastier faction and the ones truly in power. It confirmed to be colluding with Myrddin and aiding his escape. As this appears linked to the Payloon incident, further investigation into the Bastier faction and their backers is required. Special note, Countess Azirian, a key political figure, has withdrawn from public activities and remains secluded in her manor for an extended period. She is believed to hold crucial information regarding the connections between Muradin and the Bastille faction. Western Demonis falls under Countess Azarian's influence and has been deemed safe as it is beyond the reach of Bastille's surveillance. To avoid unnecessary conflict, a covert entry via Rustleaf Farm is recommended. Muradin. Shoot up. Thank you. Yeah, this thing is sick. Ooh.
Greymane. At your service.
Friendly Greymane. But yeah, it goes hard. It's a tough fit. Yep, I finally figured out how to do other stuff with the camp. I still gotta actually lean in a little bit to doing that as well because it's in the journal entries within the quests, the faction quests. I gotta make sure I do the grounds. I barely have any of it done, but the grounds, Embers of Return, so I have to do stuff like this. Collect timber through the basic logging missions at Timberham Sawmill. Collect stone through the basic quarry. You send people, huh? More resources are needed to gather more Conrads and expend it. Okay.
Looking hale, friend.
But yeah, that's how you get like your farm and all that going on here.
Looking for anyone specific?
All right. We need logging. No, not logging. We need minerals and equipment.
Got it. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
I wonder if I can... I should be able to sleep it all away, but at the same time, also check this out. Hey Nez, I'm chilling in your voice channel. Is that cool? I know you can't come in, but if anyone wants to come in and banter while we watch Master Nez, absolutely, absolutely. That's why I've had several times where people are just in there chilling, even while I'm live, for sure. It's open. Feel free to be in there. Okay, didn't pick up anything I needed, but I wanted to check out resting. Can I rest 24 hours? Only 12 hours. We'll see what happens. Can you...
I
Can't sleep right now. Damn it. Alright. I wonder how long that cooldown is to where he can sleep again. I just wanted to further the process of getting stuff done for the camp, but alright. We gotta make it over here. Actually, I should sell a bunch of crap too. Or... see what I can get rid of. Because I know he's going to need some type of equipment here.
Organizing and sorting out everything.
Damn. Oh, no, no, no.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. I'll be here if you need me.
I'm curious when what chapter like lets me have all access to all three characters. Does a chapter like that such exist in this? Because I want to be able to have it. I feel like that's the chapter moving forward I'd like to stick around and hang out in. One that I have access to all the stuff, all the different characters, just to mess around whenever I want to, like, test their builds, push the limits, and see how far I can take their builds and all this and that. Oh yeah, no worries. Stony, you have a good night then. What's up, man? I've been absolutely loving this game. I'm on chapter 8 right now. How do you have so much of the map? Because it took me forever to get to chapter 8. I'm over 100 hours, or like 120 something hours into this game. And I'm also in chapter 8. But man, I've been exploring like crazy, constantly going to places I probably shouldn't be. And ringing bells. Ringing bells does clear up a lot on the map as well. If you go to the main city, like when I visited this giant city, even though I wasn't welcome there and everyone, it was like an attack on sight there. They had a bell and you could ring it and it definitely revealed a lot more of the map. You're crazy, Kiwi. You're lying. Oops, wrong button. What is he doing? Hold up. Woo! My main weapon I love is the spear cannon. Right now it's that one. I do like the swords I'm rocking too, but I don't have like a crazy emotional attachment to them yet. Also, I still need to really upgrade one of them because it has slots I can utilize that I haven't. Exactly, that's the speed run time. That'd be crazy if that was actually the speed run time was 80 hours. Where is... Come on, game, where's this fast travel point? Where are you hiding it? It's gotta be back. Unless it's not a fast travel point. Unless it's something underground. It's gotta be a puzzle or something here. Oh. Look at that. The screaming vault. I feel like I'm gonna come across a bunch of booby traps. Oh! Damn. Alright. Got a genius idea for this one. Hopefully it works. Ooh, careful. And do the blinding flash. Yeah, it did. It worked. What's going on now? What? Oh, damn. Booby traps. The stream got too lively. Hey, Kiwi, I always appreciate you being here, even if we're at odds. Like I said, I always still respect your takes, even if we disagree. I'd always appreciate you being in here, so thank you. Oh, there is a puzzle. Map locations. Where's the puzzle part? It's gotta be in, like, this other cell, maybe? Huh. Ooh, is this one of those? Ah, I gotta spin. Spin it to win it. I wonder if I could solely just guess it right. But I do have to go also. I threw you a like, Nez. Appreciate it, Fox. You have your bell on, so we'll be back. Alright, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I also, all of you guys, you as well, Orange and Shuda, all you guys, appreciate you. Thanks, Fox. Cabinet, nope. Not taking a small box. There's a tripwire right there. Can I shoot this? No. It would be so funny if I turned around and it's just another chunk of the ceiling. That would have been comedy right there. Oh, man. Oh. All right. Alrighty, let's see. Constellations. Taking a guess. I have no idea if these are the right combinations to move all these wheels at. I'll have to go to the map locations that are on the wall. Which wall was it? This one? Yeah. There's like a... Just accept that 7 out of 10 is a fair rating. I don't think so. But... yeah, I don't know. I don't feel justified in saying that with how much is in here. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to come back here. Dang it. At least I know why this is marked, though. We're right next to this farm. Alright, cool, cool. Have to infiltrate the manor? I'm gonna jump over this. Ah, there we go. It's fireworks. The carnival's in town. I love the Kiwi and Nez banter. I'm always bantering. Oh!
You slippery shit!
Come here, you slippery shit. You should have been here for all the when I was playing through Drakengard. Oh, that was some crazy banter too. Oh, slip. I don't like that guard's aware that something's amiss. Come here, you slippery shit. I don't know between me and you, but I've been bantering with people when it came to Drakengard. The Kime haters. And then the Devla Popolo lovers. True. Alright, whatever. Get me in that window. Should really be paying attention that there's a climb over button. There we go. I'm a Kime hater and a Bedevola lover. Devil and Popola in Tadama are fine. Devil and Popola in Replicant are not. They're ass. Is there a wall behind here? How do I get this opened? Here's the secret. It's a flamingo. Investigative report. You should have used that one while Stoney was here. Count George Byron, known to maintain a wide-ranged connection with people from all walks of life. His manor is consistently bustling with visitors, many of whom have unclear backgrounds, frequently associated with scandals involving drinking, gambling, and mistreatment of servants. Recently observed openly displaying a loyalty to the Grand General and leveraging his close relationship with him to strengthen his own position. Okay. All right, that's for Count George Byron. Wait. Was there okay. Countess Ada Marshall. Said to be the Grand General's closest confidant, though she appears to fear him. This seems to stem more from the reverence than from actual fear, and she is reported to follow his orders without hesitation. A wagon from Byron Manor has been frequently observed loading and unloading goods at Marshall's Manor. Due to security measures in place, the content could not be confirmed. Rumored to have hostile illegal gatherings and to maintain frequent dealings with the black market. Ooh. Let's check out Discord right quick. I got you. I'm doing it on my phone. That's so cool. Okay. Maintaining the agenda is their top priority. That's what I see. This is where you get into one of those disagreements where that's exactly what I believe they're saying about giving it bad ratings. You know, but you're saying that's what I'm saying about giving it good ratings. We must have good games in the best games. Grand General Bastier, believed to owe his unwavering loyalty to Duke Caliburn, who is said to have once saved his family from destruction. Occasionally observed personally interrogating sinners at the court. There have been instances where the number of offenders entered and leaving did not match. Sometimes seen going out alone, most often to the Spire of Insight and the Musket. Known to summon either Count Byron or Countess Marshall to the manor, but rarely calls them together. We got 3 people. 3 peeps. escape from the manor. That sounded like knocking. She kind of got me creeped out there for a second. Uh-oh. We are getting...
Intruder! This way! Halt!
Knave! How did you make it this far?
Knife!
Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes. I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city.
I wonder if this is Marshall?
I suspect our purposes may align.
Oh, no, this is the other lady.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
Return to your posts.
Please, follow me. Now, why all the effort to elude
Nah,
my
you did
guards
good,
and
Kiwi.
my escape?
I meant no trouble. I came seeking information.
You have a good night as well.
Is that so? You could have tried the front gate. Are all Northerners this impatient?
It's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Azarian, daughter of the late Lord Robert Azarian.
Pleasure.
Well met. You've come far, but I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink? I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No, one who sits higher still. The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn. I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs, but I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliburn's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same. It is a pleasure to have the Greymanes among my allies. Let us hope we both get what we seek.
Wanted to see. Can you kill her? What happens? Does it say? Oh. No. Oh, she kicked me. But she's invincible. I'm gonna be so sad when I 100% this game. Yeah. The only good thing is it'll take, you know, at least another 4 months, right? You can tie her up. The fact that you could just absolutely just beat the crap out of her and she's like a main character is fantastic. We need more of that. Dude, I'm kind of curious what a DLC would look like for this game. Can I put her in the fire? What's the extent that this game will let me? That's crazy. Alright, I gotta... That poor lady, I know. I had to see how far the game will let me go, you know? I gotta... Sometimes... You just have to test those boundaries, you know? Was this where I saved it? I think so. Or imagine if you could re-summon bosses. That would be sick. All I can see for this company, though, moving forward, on this game engine, they're good. They're set for a while. They're set for a while, especially if they want to pursue like a sequel. If I was Pearl Abyss, I would take into consideration the gripes that people are holding majorly against this game, which would be like story aspects and all that. Get a stellar group of people together, get your mocap going, get, you know, some good screenwriters in there, and the engine's already pretty much got everything else covered. Just implement all those changes, and the next game for them definitely is going to be absolutely stellar, as is this one. That's just not too many people want to. Well, I think majority of players are showing up for it, which is great. There's an item in here I can grab. Would I be stealing it, though? Marionette clown. He looks like a test dummy. Shield of ringing. I could just take it. Does this actually ring like a bell? What is this? Alright. Do I get... Is there actual, like, carnival games I can play? I swear.
You half-witted jester.
Thank you. I can spin the carousel? Is that what this is? It is. That's awesome. Wait, do you get to actually... Boo. Oh! Oh! I was like, no way. I thought he was going to sit on it. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Wait. There's no way, right? It'd be the dumbest thing ever, but I'd be so happy. Is there a max amount of times I can spin this? All right. Alright, I'm just gonna let go after I hit right about... Actually, hold on. Let me see. Faster. Let's just see. There's gotta be an end. They can't let me just constantly spin this forever. Or maybe they will. Yay! Oh, this is gaming. Yeah, game of the year? More like game of the generation. What are we doing? Oh, well, can we get the first person view of it? Oh, this is amazing. All these people are just watching one grown-ass man on the carousel by himself. Oh, that's so depressing. All right. Oh, that's fantastic.
Stop, arsehole!
Stop, arsehole!
Something just
Something. Shield of Ringing. Why does it say 3? Do I get 3? Oh, it's got durability. No. What does it do? Oh. Equipped from the shield slot. Block 3 enemy attacks to gain 1 charge. Press the left bumper, right bumper to release a sound wave that disorients enemies. This effect can be charged up to 3 times. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I didn't actually want to rock it, but...
Quick as a whip it was.
Actually, you gotta see something. Oh yeah, it is very. That's why I said it really, as unfortunate as it can be, it really took some of the bosses really beating me down to really start figuring out the controls properly. But it feels so good when it clicks.
All we can do is lie low and pray the gaze of the counts and countesses never falls upon us. Go lose yourself.
Oh, the seesaw's not working. Oh, he stood on... Okay. No. See, this is where my impulses are, like, taking over. Like, now I gotta see what happens if I can try tackling these guys while they're doing their circus performance, you know? Can I? Oh, I can't. I can't use my weapons. Dang it. They were so close to getting their asses whooped.
lose yourself.
But also, when it comes to the attacks and the fighting and combat, I do really think you're gonna see that Monster Hunter fans are gonna have that edge just because they always go out of their way to learn some weird ass weapon. All right, the plan is to see if I can take this tree into the tent, and if I can I slam the guys working? It just says place, but hey, if it falls on... Oh, wait, let me get in. Will it let me inside? No, let me in. Alright, hold this. Who's it gonna fall on?
What's the matter with you?
It just falls on the citizens. Dang it. Alright, the game doesn't want me to mess with the circus. I like the options we have. I agree. I feel like I should also mess with this sword, though. This sword seems pretty sick. Wait. There we go. Two-handed, but it seems really fast. What? Is that a parry? It's gotta be. Infiltrate Sungrove Manor. Can I not open up the windows here? Oh, the windows upstairs seem like I can get inside, maybe? Yeah. Yo, Bets, how's it going? How's the progress? I say fairly decent. Is this somebody? Can't tell if there's somebody in there. Dude, climb over.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastia himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel.
So Byron
Another
and
one for the Tribune.
Marshall.
Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
What a bunch of losers. Ooh, there's a puzzle here. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hmm. This one's easy. I found a fat orange cat. Nice. I still need to befriend like an actual cat. Like, I had one. Had that decent progress yesterday. Well, I wouldn't even say decent. Did I say this one was gonna be easy? Okay, never mind. Because it is gonna be easy. Orange, have you got? Or, I mean, I know you just started, but are you gonna go for that cat to befriend it and claim it? You can pet. You will. It will run out of pets that count towards its love for you, but still, absolutely goated. I agree. Statue. Did I put the key in here? Mmm. What'd that do, though? There's no secret door behind there. You gotta get to 100% to like you. There are other things you can do, like dropping certain food items. I think milk or fish work best for the cat. Where bones and meat, I think, work. Or cooked meat work. I think bones is the best, though, for dogs. What is this? Yeah, the 100% trust. Absolutely, yep. That's what you're looking for. What did this do? Is there something I'm missing here? An orange cat for orange, of course. Hmm. Why did this move like this? This is so frustrating. Is there something else I'm missing? Okay, we had them talking to each other. Wait. So this other lion had maybe. Yeah, lofty cats. I don't know if there is, actually. I can't say that there is or isn't, because I don't know if there's maybe something I'm missing. But I hope they give us, if they haven't already, the ability to name the animals, the pets. What the heck? No way, it's just a basement random BS. Guess it is. It's so fat. It's so fluffy. As I open up a bag of chips. Still alive? Time up. We're throwing him down that hole. Yes. Into the pit. Where'd he go? There's no ladder.
Damn you!
I don't think they had anybody patrolling this house. Oof, there's a whole ass dude over there. Let's say this. A key is found. Wait, a key found in a secret stored strong box in Sungrove Manor. There must be a special use for it. Yes. And what is this book? Investigation report. Didn't I already read this thing? I shouldn't be reading it while there's this dude patrolling down here. What the? There's just ladies here now. They don't care that I'm just skulking around. It's not like they didn't care. They just didn't see me. I'm that sneaky. All right, what does this? I'm confused.
How is one to respond? How is one to respond?
Did I pick up a different piece of paper? Read the memory on Bastier's
Yes.
co-conspirators.
What is it?
What the fuck are you talking about? He's not like showing the book. Is there something else I'm missing?
Am I supposed to be flattered?
This is the wrong book.
What are you up to? Someone help!
Oh, I was supposed to go down here to get the memory. That's lame.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymings? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going? Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well, but it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palinese pounds on it.
I still really need to figure out what that lion does up in the upstairs area. Oh, he doesn't care that I'm here.
A thrashing would set you straight.
This looks like it's supposed to hold some type of weapon or something. Can I not open this? Lame. There we go. There is so much to do. It is both amazing, beautiful, and crazy, and overwhelming all at the same time. Gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. Where's the secret? Can I kick it back? Like, what? No, it just shakes. Unless there's something on the outside that needs to be opened.
Learn your place, scum.
Oops, I guess I gifted her those.
Ill-mannered scab. I am most appreciative.
Part of me thinks that maybe might be one of these paintings, but
Did no one teach you to lower your gaze respectfully?
Has to be here. Oh shit.
You bastard! I'll kill you and arrest your corpse!
Says you cannot use weapons here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Seems to be like some type of weapon that should be being placed right there.
Your cursed homeland!
What am I supposed to do here?
Get lost! To the gutter you belong in! That was barely a scratch.
Get him.
What are you doing?
Killing you.
Oh, stop! Why are you doing this? Stop it! Stop it! You won't get anything from me! Let go of me!
Never.
Listen, help!
Dude, this guy take a million hits over here.
You get nothing from me!
He's invincible. He's eating punches for breakfast. Oh, damn, his buddy came to save him. Well, he wasn't invincible. Oh, no. Got him. Nah, he's gonna get, he's gonna get.
You bastard! I'll kill you and arrest your corpse!
Rest this.
What are you doing? Oh, stop! Why are you doing this?
Did I not kill this guy? Oh, they're all just beaten up. I thought I killed them all. Boo. Alright, what is going on here? This is definitely something. I just can't prove it. Where would this weapon be? This guy just tied up? It'd be funny if he was the basement dude. They just spawned him up here. Why the game have to give me a puzzle, man? They know I'm gonna want to complete it. My only other guess is maybe there was something down here I missed, but there really isn't much down here.
What is it?
Yeah, man, I don't know. It's annoying gonna be turning away from this one. It has to be an answer. I have no idea what to do with this key. That's like in these jewelry storage boxes. No. That's silver in it though. Iron or door in storage? Why can't I grab that? There it goes. So there's a box built with a sturdy and secure structure to guard secrets, crafted for various purposes such as strong boxes and document chests. It reflects individual needs and tastes through the exterior, may be rugged. Each one holds its own unique story and meaning inside. A crude blue ring, that's it. Oh, brother. That prize stinks. Alright, I gotta leave this place. I'm not gonna figure it out right now. Damn, I gotta go far. What else is this, though? Defeat the enemies around the secluded private property? I mean, why not? You know what I never thought? Never thought, but you know what I don't think I checked was the top of this castle up here. Why does it not let me fly? Come on. Hello, what? Can't use spirit? Can't use any of my weapons, that's lame. Interesting. I wonder if I can use photo mode to like spy into some places. It's not letting me go in there, so never mind.
Heed the sacred word. I am most delighted. I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
I've seen plenty who dress up, playing at being nobles. No matter what they do, their blood will never run blue.
Hey, Gator, how's it going? Never apologize. You're good, brother. Good, good. Just still in awe of how this game operates, or even is a thing still, you know? Well, I gotta switch this, though. Shit. Oh, it got me. A lot of heavy slams. What chapter you get to? I'm in chapter 8. I'm gonna actually see how much I can upgrade my offhand sword. Visionary, I'm probably exactly the same amount of hours you have in the exact same spot. I'm barely into chapter 8 and I have about 120. I'm at 46% in chapter 8, so I'm about halfway into chapter 8. And before I started the stream, I was at 124. That's crazy.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Wait, did it? Oh, okay, never mind. I need more bloodstone. Whoa! I missed that. You can refine tools with, that has to be new. Refinement tokens? When did I get that? Pretty interesting. I think you have a smithy at your camp as well. I do, yeah. I forgot. I keep on forgetting I have him there. Wait, I didn't know you could hold the button down to keep attacking. Oh, yeah. Depends on which attack you're doing, right? I think they... Wait. Oh, you only have 5, so use them wisely. Oh, okay. I'll probably hold on to them for a minute there then. Yeah, I was thinking I had to press it again to do the standard combo. Fair enough. I understand why you think that, though, yeah.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. The master of the anvils. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
I only used one so far. Oh, fair enough. Does it push that weapon beyond the what you can get to upgrade it? I gotta go to Witch next. I wonder if that one new witch is set up after I've finished her mission, or if I have to find her later on in the story or something. And test it. Appreciate you. Was mute. I was stuffing my face with chips, and sometimes I feel like it's rude to be just slapping my jaw as well, you know. And then I was supposed to unmute, but I forgot to do that part. Thank you, Visionary. Friday night, I'll be snacking like how you're doing right now. Yeah, there you go. All right.
I have been waiting for you.
Oh, really?
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting for you. You'll find what you seek here.
I gotta go grab like all my things. How do you craft level 2 Abyss? I can't craft the attack level 2. That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't crafted any of them. I've been like staring away from that. If I have it, it's just because I found it out in the wilds, you know?
We meet again. Welcome. Until next time.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, there was a quest. Where is it? This one or this one? Nope. This. Nope. Where'd it go? There's one that seemed really interesting, and I don't know if it's available right now. I don't see it. Wait. It was this one. Yeah. It says the greatest archer of the Greymanes has defected. Now known as the Crimson Warden, she hunts humans like prey. And I kind of want to check that out. See what that's all about. Sounds like a good challenge, you know? I do like spicy food, yeah. As long as it's not overly spicy, it's just like... But yeah, no, I tend to like spicier things. It's just sometimes there's like foods out there people are like, oh, it's good. And I'm like, no, this is just spice. No flavor. How did you get that quest? I have no idea. I was just looking through the map and I saw that as a quest and I was like, oh, I gotta check that out. And I just remembered that, like I said, this game just gives you too much to do all at once. So I'm like, whew. I really hope they make a DLC, dude. I was just talking about that. Like, could you imagine? Like, I don't even know what they would do for a DLC, but sky's the limit right now. I mean, actually, there is one thing I could see them doing, and that would be adding like a small-scale multiplayer to where you can play like like where you could play in like upgrade a region with your friends, and they would play as Damien and Ungok.
Yeah, what do you want?
Have you heard the rumors about the Crimson Warden? A bow-wielding lassie with deadly precision.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Greymane we used to know, doesn't it?
And one of the devs said, you know, depending on what players want, they might consider putting multiplayer. But I think if they did, they would do a small scale for at least this game.
The word is, now she's working for some Demonician noble, hunting civilians.
What the heck is that horse doing?
We bled side by side once. If there's truth
what
in
the
that
heck? That horse
we ought to
is
see it
glitched.
with our own eyes.
What is it doing?
Hello.
May I help, perhaps?
Yes. So when you're going to vendor, always keep an eye out for vendors that have a. They'll sell you a one small bag, and they'll add one more inventory slot to your inventory. Also, doing side quests. There's a lot of side quests they'll offer as a reward. And if you ever want to check what the reward is for any of the quests, you can go to your journal. And then when you go to like faction quests, you can like look around. Here, what about House Celeste? Oh, these are the bounties. I'm trying to see what a good example is. That one's not offering it. I gotta have one at least that's polymer pills. Modest amount of silver. Like it's written within these though. The ones that you have incomplete, like for the most part, you'll see what you would get for right here. There we go. Spread the news about Provisioner's shop. He's offering a medium bag, and medium bags offer even more than just one slot. So slowly but surely, we're doing side quests. Pay attention to vendors that are out there in the wilderness. Always look at their inventory to see if they're selling a one small bag, and that will definitely over time accumulate. When enemies tackle me down and I get mad, so I clothesline them and give them an RKO. Absolutely, you got to seal the deal. You can't be humiliated by these fools, right? All right. Wait, damn, where's this? super far. Whoa, this weapon looks crazy. The tolling of a deadly bells echoes from the heart of the Bloodsteel Fortress. As long as the bells do not stop ringing, the threat will not end. The delegation leather hat. And what's this? Letter of silence. Or take him to Suplex City, that's right. Also, if you want to hold more items, you could always go back to, I think the camp they start you off in also has like the little personal stash. Oh, yep, they still hate me. Alright, I wasn't sure if where I progressed in the quest if they wouldn't be so hostile. But they're absolutely 100% hostile. Hold up, let me get this.
Welcome.
Oh.
To the honored guests of today's
Dude, she looks cool. Oh!
I see. A most special guest has arrived.
What's she doing? Multi-shot. Nice.
A noble soul driven by your mission.
What? There's bear traps on the ground. Can I throw these at her?
Yet here we stand as equals.
Oh.
Glory to survival. And dying like a beast.
She's just like the other chick. I gotta... She just does it with arrows. Dang, she's...
I'm no longer Naira's student. My skills have long surpassed hers.
What? Oh, cute.
Now, let us bring this hunt to a close.
She did. She threw out all those bear traps on the ground. You punk. Hmm. Come on. Can she get hit by the bear traps? Come on. Ah, she did. Damn, she really fucking... What? Nice. She said cock.
Demon! I'm taking you!
Oh.
Again on the other side!
Bogus. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. The other one, the counterpart, the one with the gun, that one was crazy hard. The one in the desert with the gun, she basically kind of had more or less the same thing, but she was a lot quicker, and her gun shots were insane. But then again, I think that helped me a lot prepare. That helped me prepare for this fight a lot. I have not. Well, I've dabbled in it, but I haven't really used Duolingo, no. What the heck? What are these guys? They have furry masks? I know they had the bunny ones, but I never seen these wolf ones. I had loot sent to the private storage. Oh. This chest piece looks nice, though. The Crimson Chaser Mail. Stamina regeneration is 2%. Climb speed is 2% as well. Defense is not as good as mine. Shoot. It's gotta look nice, though. What if I did this? I wore the do-rag. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Barbara. How's it going? I'm good. You? And I realize my English is bad. I want to finish it as fast as I can. Or at least understand all you say. Oh, fair enough. I understand that. I get it. I know yeah. I don't know. I've never really analyzed even the way I speak. Hopefully, I don't make it too hard for you.
You wanted?
What is this lady rocking? Is she rocking some type of bull mask? Wildlife Park Guide.
Ah, an unfamiliar animal has just arrived at the animal park.
What are these? Stream's going great. Absolutely having a lot of fun with this game. Oh, here we go. Is this the vendor? She do.
Keep your head high and wear your
I am
clothes
so
with
happy when I
confidence.
can understand all you say because I really become your friend. Yeah, definitely a good way to get to know you, right?
Do you have a certain style in mind?
I appreciate it, Barbara. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, your wardrobe. Oh, I was hoping you'd stay and browse.
Let's see what it happens. We'll gift her, get her to 100% trust and see if she sells. Better not just be the bunny mask. Give me access to all the masks. Why not, right?
Oh, I admire your flair for style.
The rabbit leather coat. The jester leather coat. Honestly, that the vest itself looks nice. She doesn't even sell the mask. That's kind of crazy.
Much appreciated. Let me know if something piques your. Come back whenever you
Because
want
what does refinement levels do? So that's like a buff. It acts like a buff towards your. Oh shit! Arrow Rain Finisher grants a variety of. Finish off weakened enemies to use arrow. What? It gets equipped to a melee weapon. Oh my. Oh my. We're cooking. Oh, I gotta go add that.
Greetings.
Oops.
My father shall hear of this.
My father shall hear of this. Oh wait, we want to find the fast travel point here. This is a weird place. I like that fight though, it was cool. Oh, I gotta pay attention. I meant to deploy again, but that did not work. I almost took a lethal blow there. Tolling of deathly bells that goes from the heart of the Bloodsteel Fortress. As long as the bells do not stop ringing, the threat. Yeah. We can go over there. Dang it. Oh, where am I from? I'm from Wisconsin in the US. It's cotton. I need this. Do I have to steal it? Can I buy it? Oh yeah. I just saw the prompt. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, and it says steal. You know what? This is the perfect time for it. Alright, what does this thing do? A blood-stained goblet the traitor would drain at the end of every execution. Even amidst the screams and pleas of the condemned, she would calmly tilt her glass, celebrating the life she had chosen. Perhaps it is infused with twisted prosperity she once enjoyed. Drinking from it fills one with a surge of tireless vitality. See, I don't know if this improves my stamina plus 40 or if this just adds if I'm like that doesn't make sense though, right? Usually I stream Saturday through Wednesdays. Yeah. It's been a minute. I've been on Crimson Desert so long that I've been breaking my schedule, so Saturday through Wednesdays usually is what I stream. Multi-streaming. Yep. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it does. My stamina's at 300. If it goes to 340, cool. If it doesn't, whatever. It does. Dang. Permanent increase to stamina? I mess with that. Alright. cannot be caught while stealing. This is the one I'm gonna... Well, actually, it doesn't matter. This, if I'm correct, this region already hates me. I don't think I... This actually might be the best place to steal from. I don't think I have any karma through them while this story's at where it's at. I just need to be able to... Wait, yo, how does it count it, though? Or I could just keep on running back and forth while stealing. I appreciate it, but I think I got it handled, Barbara. Combat in this game is so repetitive. What kind of combat you doing? Are you just sticking with one weapon type, not mixing and matching, not with any of the abilities or anything? And have you played the game, or are you just basing it off of what you've seen? Or did you just came in here to drop a quote-unquote hot take and skitter off? Do I use exploits? What exploit? Right, so I'd have to use weapons. I don't like to get more of... Wait, what? Right, so I'd have to use weapons. I don't like to get more variety. Great game design. What are you talking about? You can use fists, you can use arrows, you can use magic, you can use bees. You can capture bees and use bees. Discarding bees from your inventory. That's variety right there. Just any? From what I mean, I wouldn't say it's an exploit, but the flight one or the gliding one, that's just a tech. Found a way to increase the speed of the flight.
Thin ice there.
Am I on thin ice there, mate? Run away! The whole point of RPG is to play how I'd like, but the weapons I like all have the same moves. If this was just a solely RPG, I'd agree, but this is an open world game, and alright, I would say give it some decent try. Whoa, look at this. It's a horse. The whole point of RPG, yeah, to like, but the weapons I like all have the same moves. What weapons do you like? Go ahead. Crazy Skyrim is open world and is solely RPG. All right, what weapons do you like? Let me do you need me to show you how to use your weapon? Because you're saying you're doing the same moves over and over again. There's actually quite a variety of different moves you got. Shall I show you how it's done, mate? There's like 5 moves, bud. Yeah, try again. You're just not gonna learn the move sets, or did you want to give me your weapon of choice and I can prove you wrong, or do you want to just lie? Because you're lying right now. It absolutely has combo moves. Well, my friend, you need to learn how to broaden your horizon, that's for sure. Actually, let's just... It's not a combo, it's a chained move. There's a difference. Yeah, you just explained what a combo is, buddy. Oh, let me... I don't want to learn the game. It's the game's fault. Is that how it works? Alright, I can probably go get... Still didn't give me weapons.
You got a death wish.
Chained together, you have your lights, you have your heavies, you have a leaping forward, dodging back, you have a stab, and on top of that you have when you channel them together with combos, and then you have charged, you have changed, you're absolutely lying. Quite literally, I just proved you wrong. Look at that. You said 5. Light. And this is if you don't combo them together, even though you're going to deny that they're combos. You have the heavies. You have the interchange. You have the sweep. You have the charged elemental sweep. You have the repel back. You have the spin. You have the stab. You still think it's 5. And now you're lying. Yeah, go ahead and take that L, buddy. Yeah, show him the get over here. Exactly. You want to see the get over here? Get over here. Oh, and you also have the blinding flash flourish. Which is also... I didn't even do that. Man. Over here with... I'm multi-streaming, buddy. And it doesn't even matter how many views I got. I still proved you wrong, and you had to go and say, only here with 3 views. Well, buddy, those 3 people saw how wrong you were, and your best comeback was to change the subject. How embarrassing. Next time, learn to actually play the game, and instead of hate on it because you have skill issues, buddy. Let's do that one, okay? Yes, you have skill issues. You just said that there's only 5 moves, and that's why you didn't like the game. And then I proved you wrong. That's called skill issues. This combat's repetitive and easy, that so easy you couldn't figure it out, right?
This one's done for.
I just told you I haven't died, but I haven't figured it out. Yeah, you haven't figured it out. You don't know how to play the game, and you're gonna fault it for that reason. That's a skill issue. Whether it's, I haven't died yet. Way to tell me you haven't played through the game at all. There are definitely more challenging guys out there, and that shows me you haven't gotten there. You just played maybe 5 minutes of the game and said, there's only 5 moves. And then I proved you wrong, and now you're trying to glance past that by saying, well, I've never died. I don't care if you've never died. You just made a false claim, and I proved you wrong, and then you're trying to skip past that part. I'm on chapter 3 with 15 hours, dude. Oh, wow. So you have every right to claim that you knew the controls but didn't. Chapter 3 is, wow, what a crazy mark to get into the game and make those claims. Anyway, you were still wrong. Take the L. But you don't want to, because you'd rather just be right. Try to be right. Embarrassingly so. You're chaining 5 moves still. I haven't been, though. Do you need me to break down the moves again? You're just claiming they're 5 moves when I've showed you exactly how many different moves there were. I think I showed you over like 7 or 8, and then you're like, those are still 5. Apparently, you just don't understand how it works. And then you're just like, well, I see him swing a sword, and that's one move. And then he swings it back, that's another move. And then he swings a different angle, that's the third. And then he swings it horizontal, that's the fourth. And vertical, that's the fifth. Look at me. I'm good at gaming, bro. Yes, you are. IJLPU18. You're so good. You're the best. How's it going, Amara? Yes, absolutely, Amara. Then every game only has one move with a sword, and that's slashing. Congratulations. Now we're channeling. Every game has ever in history has channeled one move, and that's the slash.
Through my knights and my castle! You've got guts, I'll give you that!
You got guts, kid. Too bad I gotta rip them out. Oh, shit. Oh, he's rocking fire, dude. I gotta get my, other thing. Waking up to cause chaos and then drag the... Yeah, exactly. You can get his armor? That's awesome.
I know exactly who you are. Just another jealous bastard's pawn.
Ooh.
But I have slain dragons. And I'll use it to incinerate all obstacles. Its flames will consume you. Dragonfire will scour you to the bone. And laugh as you burn.
Damn. I was gonna try to take him out with the cannon. No. Ah. Yeah, I'm happy I'm be able to like challenge these guys. These fights are actually fantastic. Love it. Dude look crazy though. Thank you. Yeah, the deer head goes hard. I should have rocked the different pauldrons though, because he was doing fire damage. And I have pauldrons or a cape for that. That also looks really sick. That does, I think, 7 fire defense. Yeah, fire resistance level 7. Actually, maybe I should just preemptively be wearing this, because I swear there's so many times I'm just up against fire as of lately. The Spada sword? Is that what this dude was using? I got burned alive. Oh no. Doesn't do anything special, huh? Wait, but it does have nice attack speed. Off rip. The blade that sowed the flame dragon, originally an honorable heirloom passed down through generations of Erdava's dragon knights. It was turned to serve a new master after Tristan betrayed his homeland. Ooh. Is there any good one-handed swords? I've only ever seen two-handed swords. Yeah, there's a lot of I mean, there's a lot of them you'll get into later on for sure. I'm rocking some pretty decent ones as well. Plus, you can like make. I mean, the main one I've been rocking is the one I've made, or not made. I actually did find this, but I've been finding a bunch of them around, and I think I can make it now. I'm not sure, but the Fallen Kingdom sword, and then you could put different attachments on it. So when I have my evading slash with it, it causes like these homing balls to erupt from it. Hold on 1 second. That move right there. Amara. Fire. Also, I got to get this one. This one looks awesome. I got to put this on the other sword I'm rocking right now. It says arrows rain, so when you finish, when you kill somebody with it, it causes arrows to rain down in the area. Give me a shout out and dap me up, little bro. Just Danto. The Michael Bay balls. Oh, I love that. That's what they should have been called. Just don't L. Yeah, because my sword, even though I have it leveled up, it has nothing in crit. Oh, this is. Oh wait, that's just because the gems. Never mind. I thought this thing was just genuinely off rip without any of the slotted cores. Faster and doing more critical damage. It does look neat though. Chill out, guys. Did I get anything as far as... Oh, I did. What does this do? A seal proving deep dedication and service to the continent of Pywell. The moment its power is attached or etched, Your past achievements are validated, granting the authority to recruit workers in each region. Oh! Can hire contribution workers. Wonder how that works. Also, finally got... I gotta figure out how to get hay. Because I got cotton finally.
The tyranny's been getting worse these
And
days.
the big deal about that is now I can... well, once I find some hay, or where to get the hay, I can create the beekeeper outfit. I gotta get that. What book's over here, huh? One-Handed Weapons of the World, Volume 2.
Watch it.
I don't know if I had that one yet. I'm fighting a drill boss. Ayy! Remember, hit him with them palm strikes. That shield looks crazy. The Drake shield. Damn! Block 3 enemy attacks to gain 1 charge. Okay, so it does this, but it doesn't break. Deal fire damage. Damn, that one's sick too. I'll have to mess around with that. Oh, imbued with fire. I don't have anything that imbues in fire yet, though. They need to chill out. Hand me all this cool shit I can't technically use yet. You gotta let me know how it goes, Orange. Oh no. You got it.
You worthless curs!
Ugh, freaking game, guys. I don't even know if I'd want to call it a glitch, but unless it's a different one, the way I've been doing it, and I'm doing it because I've seen it online, but I think it's just matching the right text together, and that just, you go into the slow-mo, right? While you're in the air, you go into your spirit mode. You're gonna do the aerial roll, and right after you're gonna do the unleashing with the. So spin, right bumper, or if you're playing on controller. Feels great. Ooh, almost died. I would call it more of a hidden mechanic than a glitch. It does feel like... I don't feel like I'm truly exploiting anything with it. I mean, if anything, I guess you're exploiting the slowdown time. But, like, even Zelda had that in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and it was something they never took out of their games, you know? When people would slow it down just to speed it up right before impact, and it would always work. Kind of something like that. It just feels like you're taking it... It is kind of like... I don't know. Exploit just doesn't feel right, but... You're using the abilities at your disposal to the utmost. What the heck? It's a dude made of hay? What? Who is this?
Quit squirming, mate.
What? Who is this? What?
Filthy insect.
Dude, I need that guy's armor. He's the hay man. Oh. Is that how you get hay? Wait. Is there any more of these hay guys? Is this one right here? It is. What?
Quit squirming, mate.
Oh, I love this. I don't know how much hay I'm gonna need for my beekeeper outfit. Nice, you got him? Yes. Hey, I got him on my second try as well. Where's more of these hay guys? Yeah, there's a lot of little hidden mechanics that I just absolutely love. I love finding them. I love that they're in the game. One of my favorite ones that I found out recently was the backflip kick. That's that one. That one's kind of trickier to pull off, but it's so nice. I used the sword flash stun so he didn't go into the ground. Nice! I didn't even know that would work since it was like a machine, you know?
Morning, fresh. Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. You're very welcome here, day or night.
I love that this is how you have to harvest hay. It's so weird. But it also makes me want their outfit. Those hay dudes. I want to be dressed up as a bale of hay.
Oh, train for this.
Oh no! I just saw what Amara said. I'm so sorry, Amara. That sucks. A sneeze bite? You know those... You know you bite hard when that shit happens too, and you're just like, fuck! Dude, the sheep are all sleeping. You could just steal them. I really gotta start knocking out some of these challenges. I have so many of these sealed Abyss artifacts. Catch and carry 5 animals from the weasel family. Damn. They should also have the scarecrows fight you. Oh, we're cooking. I need to hunt down all these guys now. You can get their outfit. I'm assuming you can get the rest. I just got his helmet. I gotta stop picking up these pitchforks, though. Where'd it go? I have 3 of them. Oh, here we go. A mole. I didn't realize this does even say anything for its description. A helm made by bundling straw for the use as a disguise. It's far too flimsy to really be called a helm, but if you crouch down in a rice paddy or reed beds, the disguise will prove effective. Oh, don't tell me you can't get the rest of the ensemble. Damn, I wonder if you can only get a certain amount of them per night or per day or within a certain amount of time. Just because I'm not seeing any more of these guys. I feel like what I just witnessed was folklore. People in town are like, yeah, no, you're crazy. There's no hay people. Yeah, I'll have to come back later for this, or try attacking them, or finding them and attacking them later. Because honestly, right now, what I should focus on is quickly going back into town to make that beekeeper outfit. Oh.
This forge
Hopefully I can make the rest of it,
many
right?
Fine blades.
Thick hide. I think I should have enough. Let's get the cloak. The suit. I just realized I should probably also sell to him, or sell to the other guy. This way I have some room.
Searching for true strength comes from the soul, not just the steel. He might drop by whenever you need an edge.
The master of the anvil stands before you. This for remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
There's also these guys over, like, there's a bee farm. I'm kind of curious, like, when I go up to them as a vendor, I don't know if it's glitched or if they just don't mess with you. Because they like, you can, it's almost like you're interacting with them and waiting for a menu to pop up, but they say something like, oh, come on. Like, they say something in disdain, and then there's nothing that pops up. All you can do is press B to back out. So, kind of curious if there's, like, a rhyme or reason why they do that. Like, maybe they just don't like you if you don't have a beekeeper outfit on. But that was interesting. Gonna have to definitely try that out. Ooh. Before I put on the whole ensemble, I wanted to get some rest. There you go. 6 hours. It's my new favorite helmet, though, right now. I'm not gonna lie. The haystack. This is tough. Dang. Even the... Oh. Wait. Okay. Now, you know, I'm going to have to 100% do another boss encounter with just the bees. It's a perfect shield for this, too, though. Maybe I can find that bee club that everyone keeps on talking about, too. Apparently there's a club that has a rare chance to spawn. But there's a club that will spawn bees as well. And it has durability, though, so it's like the downside. What are these guys doing? Can I push these guys off the cliff? No. What is he doing? Or see if we can push him off. It definitely does help once you get like those extra points in it. But I also haven't really been upgrading the bow at all. But it's also like pretty well. Yeah, for that, and then also the kicking, the backflip kick, you need to have the bow for that. But that's a kick, not the actual bow. But the stuff like the bow that's definitely like decent is once you get like what ability is it?
Dead. Just don't know it yet.
Is the whole Red Dead Dead Eye thing.
Consider where you went wrong.
Yeah, once you get like imbued the elements and do the power shots, the evade shots, it's definitely better. But I do think it would probably be more beneficial once you unlock Damien, just to, if you wanted to really just unload on range. I truly believe she's gonna have like the glow up when it comes to range, even though I barely messed with her, but she rocks the either a long rifle or a pistol, and the moves I did see that are available seem awesome. And once again, I do kind of feel like that's kind of what they were leaning into with the whole MMO aspect. Not to just excuse it, because no, the bow should have a certain feel for sure. But I could see where that would come in. You have Unka, who's more of the tank. Cliff, who's supposed to be more of like the well-rounded, and then you're supposed to have her, who's more of like the roguish range type.
Hurry up! Let's do this!
The blood on the... Oh, it disappeared already. There's one feisty beekeeper. But I do also like... I'm happy that the chest piece says bee swarm immunity, and so does the cloak. Which is actually weird. Why can't... This makes me think that there's another way to wear this. Ah, you can. How many outfits can you do that with? Holy. This goes so stupid. I love it.
Friend?
Hiya!
Hey, hey.
Hiya!
Alright. Oh, this has been eventful. I'm happy I got the beekeeper outfit finally. It's been a long time in the making. I'm now have to update a video of me taking out some bosses with bees, of course. Naturally. With that being said, I do gotta get off. It's getting late. I'm not sure what tomorrow's gonna hold for me, and if I'll be doing my brother's podcast stuff, or if we'll be doing this. But if there's no podcast, if that doesn't fall through, I'll probably end up going live. But if the podcast is on, then you can catch us at the Lazy Susan tomorrow. And then I'd be back, depending on how the rest of this week goes out, probably, I think I'm free again Friday night, but it depends on some other things. But we'll for sure be there on Saturday night. But there's potential for me to be live even more throughout the week on my usual days off. So, with that being said, I'm going to sign out of here. And as always, guys, keep being amazing, keep being awesome, keep catching them W's, y'all. I'll see you possibly in the next, or tomorrow, or the next day, or Saturday for sure. Peace out. You have a good night as well. See ya.